Yo, what's good, y'all? I'm trying to figure this out. It's the first time ever streaming to YouTube as well, so y'all bear with me. Yo, what's good, y'all? I'm trying to figure this out. It's the first time ever streaming to YouTube as well. I'm trying to figure out how to get the YouTube chat to where I can see it. Oh, hold on. Yo, what's good, y'all? I'm yo Zan, thank you for the trying to figure this out. It's the first time ever.
Also on Twitch,
for you guys that don't want the vertical layout,
the YouTube chat to where I can see it.
Oh, hold on. Yo, what's good, y'all?
Audio's repeating. Okay.
I'm yo Zan, thank you for the trying to figure this out. It's the first time ever.
Also on Twitch,
for you. Okay. Is the echo gone now? Also, Zan, congrats, man. Also, yeah, Disco Elysium has been on my list to play forever. I started it like 3 or 4 months ago. We played like the first echo gone now 6 to 8 hours, but I haven't played it since. So also, Zan, congrats, man. But as you can see, this might be a little bit of just a boomer faces technical difficulties. Disco Elysium has been on my list to play forever. I started it like 3 or 4 months ago. We played like
I've never done
the vertical.
I've never
6 to 8
streamed on
hours,
YouTube period, but certainly
I haven't
not
played it
the
since.
vertical.
So
Also, Zan,
congrats,
figure out
man.
what the format should
But
be for that.
as you can see, this might be a little bit of just a
Also,
boomer faces technical difficulties.
Disco Elysium's
been on my list.
Look at
to
both
play
tracks.
forever. I
Really
started
dive
it like
in.
missing all y'all's messages.
3 or 4 months ago,
we played
like
like
I've never done
the
vertical. I've never
6 to 8
streamed on
hours,
YouTube period, but certainly
I haven't
not
played it
the
since.
vertical.
So
Also,
gotta be a way
Zan,
to
congrats,
back into
man.
the chat.
But
For that. As you can see, this might be a little bit of just a
Also,
boomer
yeah,
faces
if the
technical
echo's back,
difficulties. Disco
also
Elysium's been on my list.
look at
to
both
play
tracks.
forever. I
Really
started
dive
it
in
like
next time.
missing all y'all's messages. Okay. What about now? I think I figured it out. It might take a while because of stream delay, but y'all let me know. I think that was what it was. I didn't realize I had YouTube on another tab, and so I think the stream was just playing on that tab. We good now? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. How we doing today, y'all? I think what I was saying for the echo fiasco was there's got to be a way where I could like combine YouTube and Twitch chat into one chat, right? Like surely that's a thing. Also, Lily, happy birthday. Yes, we are on the new PC. What is JJS? Oh, CQ, you know somebody that does it? Okay. I mean, I figured that so many people like multi-stream these days. It's got to be a thing, right? Let me just Google it real quick. For those of you on YouTube, what do we think about the vertical stream? Is it weird? Because you can obviously horizontal stream on YouTube as well, but like the program I have, it'll make me pay if I want to dual stream, but it lets me do it for free if one is horizontal and one is vertical, so that's why we're doing it. I'm sure some games would be better for vertical. Like this game's probably not the best because you guys can't see like half the screen. Lily, thank you for the sub. Sorry for the super delay. Yeah, Zen, it was... I think you're right. I think it was in April. Honestly, I remember, but I need a refresher on what exactly we were doing in Disco Elysium. Like, see, right now on YouTube, you guys can't even really see what I'm looking at, I feel like. Wait, hold on. I have an idea about the chats here. Can I pop out the chat on YouTube? We can. Okay, hold on. Bro, do I need to get YouTube chat moderators? I just realized that's probably a thing I need to do. Okay. All right. I've now got both chats where I can see them in the same place at least. But we're getting places. Yeah, I think I need to sit down and like figure out a good layout for the vertical. Yeah, we are on Twitch as well for anybody that wants the horizontal view. But my name is Botchy on Twitch, BATCHI. Yeah, Lily, it's definitely a bit more fast-paced. How we doing today, y'all? I mean, we might dive into the game, but again, this is more of just like a test stream, figuring things out. Also, until about 2 hours ago, I thought today was Friday. So that sucks. Lily, have you had a good birthday today? You know, what if I played Roblox? I have been meaning to play, because there's a few games that people wanted me to check out on there. I can't remember what they were called though. What's the next big anime we'll watch? So I've been catching up on all of the... By the way, how's the mic volume? Should have asked that like right when we started. Are we good there? But I've been catching up on everything I've missed since my PC died a couple weeks ago. So I just watched Gachiakuta. Is that how you say it? Yesterday. So we caught up on that. I'm liking it. I caught up on Dandadan Season 2. I'm liking it. What else have we been watching? Kaiju number 8 has been fun. I still need to catch up on To Be Hero X. I'm like 4 episodes behind on that. I want to check out the, there's another new show that just started. I can't remember the name, but they're like, they're like blood, they have blood manipulation. That's like the whole thing. So I want to check that out, but I haven't heard if it's even good or not. Thank you, Jojo. Dress to Impress. Yes, I think that is one of the ones I heard about. I feel like there's like 3 other shows too, because there's just so many right now. There's that one show that I don't, it's another one I don't know the name of, but I heard it was like very, very like depressing and sad, but that it was good. I think there's like an octopus in it or something. Oh, Lord of the Mysteries. That's another one. No, I haven't, but I want to watch that too. So by the way, for anybody that's interested, when I catch up and we watch all these shows, it'll be in the Discord. So if anybody wants to watch along, join us over there. Yo, Sweet Chin Music, thank you. Mostly just walking, man. Getting my steps in, getting my movement in. Obviously watching what I eat a little better, but nothing too crazy diet-wise. Just if I'm not like, if I don't go force myself to like get 10,000 steps or whatever, like I am so what's the word? Stagnant's not the right word, but like unless I specifically like go get movement, like I'm just sitting in front of like a desk all day. So when I took a break from getting exercise, that'll catch up with you real quick. I've not seen ReZero. That's on my list though. Oh yeah, Jujutsu Shenanigans. I've heard of that one. Yeah, I think that's the other one that I don't know if JoJo's in here. I think I saw them earlier, but they wanted me to try that one out. What's the most I've walked like in one day? The most is probably like somewhere like 20 something thousand steps, but that's certainly not normal. That would be like, you know, I'm trying to think of when it was like going on like on vacation where you're literally like walking around exploring all day type of thing. Actually, hold on. Actually, how does copyright work on YouTube? I was about to play some like music while we're just sitting here, but can you do that? Surely you can, right? Maybe I won't mess with it this time though. I'm not caught up on To Be Hero X. I think I'm 3 or 4 episodes behind. Oh, there's a Kagurabachi Shenanigans? That sounds fun. Ooh, no. Meeden? I'm probably not pronouncing that correctly, but no, I don't have any type of list. I would like that though. I'm sure there's like a word for this type of person, but I love to be able to like denote something as complete, you know what I mean? I guess that's like a like video game brain, like achievements and stuff. Okay, so they do copyright and stuff. Like I couldn't just play like, not that I would play the radio, but you guys know what I mean. But we could do some lo-fi though. That's probably chill. Have I seen Yu Yu Hakusho? Of course. One of my faves. Togashi, I think, is probably my favorite manga author of all time. I mean, my eyesight is so bad. RNX, I mean, do I think he could take him as in win without it? I mean, he couldn't even win with it, but I do think he could heal through the slashes, because, I mean, we saw him do that. Yo, a Yu Yu Hakusho remake would be incredible. Oh, okay, Lily, thank you. So, worst case, they'll just mute it. You won't get, like, a copyright strike. I was also... This is not really the same thing, but the same subject. I was wondering, like, if I did do, like, a manga read-through, like, on stream... Obviously, you couldn't, like, keep the VODs of something like that, but I didn't know if... Like, you could get away with that on Twitch, but I didn't know if you could do that on YouTube. Have I ever heard of Undertale? Yes, I love Undertale. I still need to play the newest chapter of Deltarune, though. Do I have any favorite books? Yeah. I'm trying to think of... Probably the most recent series I've read through and really enjoyed, and it honestly haven't even been that recent, but in the last few years has been the Red Rising series. Big fan. Oh, Medine, let me, and again, feel free to correct me. Medine, thank you. I'll write those down right now so I don't forget. Yeah, Skeet, that'd be awesome, man. I would love a sequel as well. Duval, potentially. I made a couple videos on it back when it first started. So the main reason I haven't is because I'm not caught up right now. But when I get caught up, if there's like something interesting or, you know, something to theorize about, like, definitely. I've heard of I think I've heard of Book of the New Sun if I'm thinking of the right thing, but I haven't read it. Red Rising is really good, especially if you like that kind of I mean, I guess sci-fi is a good way to put it, but it's I think there's a certain name of the genre I can't think of, but you know, if you like typical kind of like sci-fi fantasy-esque you know, epics, you'd like it. Who do I like more, Gojo or Sukuna? Like in terms of the actual character, Gojo for sure. I think I like Sukuna too, don't get me wrong, especially the way he wrapped up toward the end, but I feel like Gojo is one of the deepest characters in the manga. Yeah, Lily, absolutely. I just have no idea how to set that up, but I'm sure it can't be too complicated. Yo, Shadow Monarch, thank you so much, man. Lily, have you had any cake yet? And if so, what kind? What's y'all's favorite cake, by the way? This was a big debate we had at the last my friend's birthday we went to. Actually it got very heated. In terms of like cake flavor, for lack of a better word, and then icing flavor. Personally, I mean, I don't know if I've ever met a cake I didn't like, so don't get me wrong, but my favorite combo is like your typical, I guess, is vanilla the right word to use? I don't know. But that with chocolate icing. A little best of both worlds, you know? Some people are like, no, give me pure chocolate on chocolate on chocolate, and that's good, but I like variety. Carrot cake is top tier. Birthday cake from Cheesecake Factory? So is that is it a cheesecake that's birthday cake flavored, or do they have like actual cake? Berry pistachio cheesecake? Oh my god, that sounds incredible. I love cheesecake. I think it's a pie, though. That might be controversial. Yo, Tripwire, thank you, man. I am loving Kagurabachi. Those of you in here, most of you are probably from the JJK pipeline, but if you haven't checked out Kagurabachi yet, you need to. It's so good. It's definitely helped fill the void since JJK's been over. CQ, what's birthday cake flavor? What do you mean? You've never heard that before? There's like birthday cake ice cream. There's like birthday cake bubble gum. It's just like a flavor they do for stuff. Usually it means like sprinkles and stuff. Duval, One Piece, it's absolutely coming. So it keeps getting slightly pushed back because weird things keep happening, like my computer dying. So that my computer dying put me behind on like 7 other aspects of my life. So I'm still catching up on that stuff, but like One Piece is like the next big thing that I am getting back on track. So hopefully soon, quote unquote, because I really want to be caught up on One Piece, because I avoid all spoilers possible, but like I know like some crazy things are going on right now in it, because I see other people like freaking out about it. So I wish I could like be a part of that. So I'm really motivated to catch up. Yo, Blake, thank you so much, man. Bro, we're testing it right now, but I'm not actually testing it because I haven't streamed in so long. We're just kind of having chat time right now. But so far, so good. I gotta drop a tier list on what? Also, what is, and forgive my pronunciation here, mihojas cake? Black Forest cake is also fire. Since when do I game? Man, I've been a gamer my whole life, but I have been, you know, a dishonor to the name for the past couple of years. I want to get back into more consistent gaming though, because there's like literally like 55 games I want to play. I appreciate you stopping in, man. I've heard Wano is incredible. So I don't know the names of the arcs, but Wano I've heard a lot. I think actually I'm okay. I'm actually not gonna. Okay, I feel like I can't explain why I don't want to say anymore because it'll lead to what I'm worried about. But I'm excited to catch up in One Piece. I'm just avoiding spoilers, so I don't want to invite that at all. But me even saying that makes me feel like somebody's just gonna say a spoiler to get at me now. But long story short, Wano is one I'm looking forward to because I've heard so much about it. I have beaten Elden Ring, one of the best games of all time. I have not played the DLC, so that's another game that's on my list. Bro, Elden Ring, not only is it just an amazing game, but also I played it during like the pandemic. That was like peak pandemic time, right? And so it's just like it's such a weird like time in my life. You know? I don't know, like time doesn't really make sense for certain parts of the pandemic. So like this is either going to make me sound crazy or y'all are going to also get it cuz you've been there, but like I no-lifed Elden Ring like hard. Like was we were in lockdown or whatever, so I would just wake up and I would play Elden Ring all day. So like I feel like I have memories of Elden Ring. Does that make sense? Like being in that world. I don't know if that makes sense, but love that game. Yeah, Zakaria basically exactly that. You hate ice cream cake? There are good and bad ice cream cakes for sure. Like if you get a good one where the ice cream isn't like freezer burned, and it's like just the right temperature, so it's like melted a little bit, so it just still slides through like cake, that can be fire. But most ice cream cakes are a disappointment. I got isekai. That's a perfect way to put it, man. Elden Ring Smasher Pass? That's dangerous. Make a gaming channel and a comics channel. I don't really have a gaming channel, but I've had a Twitch channel basically since kind of around pandemic time, but a little bit before that. So I technically have a YouTube channel for that, but there's like nothing on it. Ooh, salty. That sounds amazing. Positivity from India? Man, welcome in. Thank you. I did watch the new Superman movie. I liked it. I think I originally gave it like a 7 out of 10. I do think it's gone up a little bit for me in the weeks since I've had some time to let it sit. I might give it like a 7.5, maybe an 8. Gilly, what's good? It would be, doing like tier lists would be like a good thing to do on a live stream. I think that would be fun. I actually saw somebody when I was just like scrolling the other day. Somebody was on like a website that it wasn't a tier list website, but it was like it gave you like 2 options and you like pick between them. And I think it like was ultimately making a tier list out of it. this probably sounds so stupid, but because that's not a good way to describe it. But I meant to remember that website because I was like, oh, this is cool. Because they're like a bunch of like pre-built quizzes, I guess, for lack of a better word. I wish I had written that down. So just in case anyone somehow knows what I'm talking about, let me know. Yo, Sage, I didn't either. This is my first ever YouTube live, so we're trying to figure it out. You've never revealed your name? No, I have. I definitely have. Does anybody know it in here? Definitely Discord people know it. But I think I've said it in videos before. I seem sleep deprived? I don't think I am. Yo, Reese, I'm doing well, man. I also have no idea what these little symbols mean next to y'all's names. Oh, Taco P's Original Sin. That was the name of one of the shows I couldn't remember earlier. So no, I haven't seen it, but I want to. I heard it was good, but I heard it was like emotionally devastating. My favorite manhwa? I've only ever read Solo Leveling. I do want to check out more manhwa though. Oh, there's like an XP system? That's cool. So is it like based upon how much you've commented and stuff? Yeah, this is my first YouTube live stream. I've been on Twitch for a long time. I haven't Twitch streamed in a long time, but I've had a Twitch for years. I saw somebody mention Bleach. That is on my list, like at some point, but to be honest, it probably would be a while because since it's over, which I know 1,000 Year Blood Wars is like coming out, but since it's over, it's not like as big a priority. But I know there's a lot of people in the community that want me to catch up on that, so it is something I want to do eventually. CQ, you're number one, so I don't know how this works, but you're out here killing it. Gilly, yeah, I mean, I haven't read Tokyo Ghoul, but that is another one that I do want to get to at some point. And I have not read Sakamoto Days, but I saw the first season, and thanks for bringing that up, because that's another show that I need to catch up on for Core 2, or Season 2, whatever they're calling it. So that'll be another one that we catch up on in the Discord. Lily says, not on my watch. Is JJK in my top 10 of, like, top 10 anime? Top 10 manga? I mean, yeah, it's definitely in my top 10, I would say. Does Kagurabachi crack my top 10 shonen? So you like current, like of current releasing shonen? Of course. Of all time, it's too soon. But it's definitely got the potential. Like, I really like Kagurabachi. Yeah, Medine, that is a good idea. I look different in my YouTube shorts. I've heard that, I don't know if it's because like maybe either this or the YouTube is mirrored. That might be throwing people off, but I've also heard I sound different. But the sound might be because this mic is like 50 times better than my phone mic. Lily, that's propaganda. I have no legs. Can't prove it. Yo, Phantom, thank you so much, man. Would Chihiro be a support or an attack if he was in the war? Interesting. I get what you're saying, because we know that some of the blades were for support, some of them were for offense. I'm assuming you're not asking what would Inten be, because it's kind of in its own realm, right? But I think he would. I think he would be more support. Drop the name. My name's Will. Yes, Duval. I definitely want to play GTA 6, and now like I'm actually excited for it. Not that I wasn't excited for it before, but like now I have a computer that will actually be able to run it. Yeah, I could see that, Lily. What the hell was that prompt? What do you mean? Yes, I love Undertale. Did GTA 6 really get delayed again? It's going to be crazy when GTA 6 comes out. Like, just all of the things that will happen because of that are crazy to think about. So my goal, and maybe I'll catch up on One Piece before this, but I told myself I would absolutely be caught up before season 2 of the live action. Yeah, the Sans Gojo stuff is funny. Also, the Sans Nest theory. I'm in Thriller Bark with One Piece. Yo, Doksh, and I hope I'm saying that right. That makes me so happy to hear, man. Hunter x Hunter is one of my all-time favorites. Will I do reacts and stuff on stream? I mean, honestly, I'm open to anything. It's something I want to start to do more, especially on YouTube. So I've been trying to think of, I mean, obviously we'll do some gaming here and there, but with YouTube in particular, I want to think of some stuff that actually like relates to the channel. So we were talking about like maybe tier lists or something like that. Reacts could be fun. But yeah, if y'all got ideas, definitely let me know. Is Gojo gonna come back? Of course. Chapter 273. One sec, y'all. Will this live be on your channel when it ends? That is a great question. I have no idea how it works on YouTube. So I don't know. I don't do our vertical streams. I wonder if those are even like chronicled the same way. I guess there's no reason that they wouldn't be. I wonder, for those of you on YouTube, were you like scrolling YouTube shorts when you came here? Or does like a notification go out on YouTube? I'm so out of the loop on YouTube live streaming. I have no idea how it works. Oh, it gets like, okay. That makes sense. That is cool that it puts it in the shorts feed. Well, I'm gonna see if I can. Okay. Can y'all hear that like lo-fi? Let me know if it's too loud. I'm just catching up on the chat. Zaynwin, I've thought about that. It's something I'd like to do, like live readings of manga that I'm catching up on. I'm trying to figure out how I would do it in terms of copyright. I don't think I'm far enough in One Piece to really have any concrete thoughts on what it might be. Miles, yes. So I've got a whole bunch of super chats on my list. However, there has been occasions where people will send one in and it doesn't come through. So if you did send one, feel free to, if you're on Discord, feel free to chat with me there to double check to make sure. But I do have a pretty big backlog right now because of the PC crashing. But we're pretty much up and running now. So tomorrow, I got like a lot of videos ready to go. My Twitch is Botchi, BATCHI. What's my favorite SCP? Ooh, I love SCP. I don't know. I'm not... That's tough. I don't remember all the numbers necessarily, but the unkillable reptile, obviously a classic. Gilly, thanks for the follow, man. I can't remember that. There's one that like is just like a goop and he goes around giving people hugs. I love that one. There's so many cool ones. I do the majority of my stuff through my phone. The PC thing has just set me back in a lot of other aspects of things I have to do. So the videos just took a kind of a backseat for a little bit. I do use my computer for some aspects of like content creation, but yeah, the majority of like the actual filming and stuff happens on my phone. What would my nin ability be? Man, I don't know. I'm so bad at picking stuff like that because I'm so indecisive. I took one of those. I think I took one of those nin affinity tests. I think like a bunch of us did it in the Discord one time, but I can't remember what I got. I want to say I either got Conjurer or Manipulator. Yo, Paper Chasing, thank you so much, man. Oh, Blue Cross, thank you. Any advice for new YouTubers trying to make anime content? Just be consistent. Keep, like, it takes a lot of consistency and dedication. Why are we getting a ad? Hold on. Well, I lost my train of thought. I would suggest just doing something that you have enough passion about to be consistent. Because especially with content creation, it's hard, man. Because, I mean, I've been doing like some form of quote unquote content creation for years and years and years. Like the Monganimus channel is just the first time I've had any level of like actual response to it. So like it definitely can be disheartening to spend hours and hours and hours on something and it not really get much of a response. So I think that's like the hardest thing you have to work through when you're first getting into something like this. So again, to boil that back down to advice, I would just say find something you're actually like passionate about that you can put your head down and keep doing and keep trying and keep getting better at. Yeah, we are really small on Twitch. I guess since I'm not actually playing, we can make this a little bigger. Whoop. Yo, Miles, thank you for the follow on Twitch, man. How do you say your name? So, Monganimist is how I came up with it. Yeah, Camille, I love that type of content, man. Like deep dives into game lore, like well, really any game. Like those are some of the videos I love the most, like on Elden Ring or you know, like theory videos. I love that stuff. If I was a sorcerer with the 10 shadows, would I be special grade? Hell no. Bro, I would die on the first day. I'm just being real. We do need Hunter x Hunter to come back, man. I miss it so bad. Yo, Miles, thank you so much for the Twitch sub, man. Why is it botchy on Twitch? Because my Twitch account far predates this YouTube channel. Yo, thank you for the follow, man. Yes, we need more Black Whale Succession arc. It's so good, dude. Yo, Pinnacle, thank you so much. Yeah, don't know how this works on live. Hold on, let me see. How appealing is the concept of a JJK spinoff where there are two strongest sorcerers instead of one, with one being a limitless 6 size user and the other being a fully realized 10 shadows user? That would be amazing. Like, to be completely honest, who am I kidding? I would take any sequel about anything, but I would love like an exploration of that, like kind of continuing on the themes of the first one of like, I guess it would depend when this takes place, like if it's in the immediate future of JJK or like way later. But if it's rather quickly after the first, then like trying to specifically avoid what happened with Gojo with the next 6 size limitless user. I'm just having a lot of thoughts now. Like, would they be friends or would they be like enemies and rivals? But Pinnacle, thank you so much, man. That was insanely generous of you. I also would just love to see like a more fully realized 10 Shadows explored. You know, like let's see that completed domain. Let's see some Maharaga totalities. Have I ever played any JJK games? I actually haven't. I want to play the mobile game. I can't remember what it's called right now. But I've heard that's actually pretty good. Like, it has its own kind of story and everything. That might be something we could stream at some point. Also, Pinnacle, was that just like a random idea you were throwing out? Or are you like writing a spin-off? Phantom Parade, that's right. Also, Dark, what's up, man? Can't tell if he's seeing my messages or not. I probably haven't seen everyone. I'm darting back and forth between both chats. Boomer status. Oh, what? We already have another ad? YouTube, chill. Oh, you know what? I probably need to re-get ad blocker on the new PC. I'll do that later. What base technique, excuse me, besides special grades would be special grade? I don't know. I mean, that's tough because I think the ones that would be are, you know what I mean? But just like, what is a strong technique? You know, it depends on who's using it. Like, I would say Toto with Boogie Woogie is essentially special grade. Not literally, but in terms of like the threat he poses with it.
Just sending my love to you in the stream. Love your content. Your videos are the perfect length for my bike ride to work in the morning, and you were my go-to for leak info during all of Shinjuku. Excited to see my latest question tackled.
Yo, Miles, thank you so much, man. Did you say... I don't know. Okay, wait. Oh, okay, wait. I found it. Videos are the perfect link for my bike ride to work in the morning. Bro, I love getting comments like that because that is so me too. Like, I have... Like, if I'm on my commute or, you know, eating dinner or something, I always try to find, like, a video to watch. And so it's weird and cool to think that I'm that for other people sometimes. So thank you, man. Got any tips for someone to grow a beard? I wish I did, man, because I couldn't grow a beard for like forever, and then just one day I could, you know. So I don't have any actual tips for, like, you know, promoting that type of thing, but I know there's lots of products out there. I imagine they'd be friends, but in a way, jealousy would begin to build up and sour the relationship. Yeah, I could totally see, like, a really cool kind of, like, bitter rivals, like, relationship that, you know, could develop into actual friendship. Very classic. But I could see it, and I think it would be really cool. I think JJK should have done more of the school stuff. Yes and no. Like, one of the things I liked about JJK is kind of how it didn't follow the formula in certain ways. But what I will say is that not filler, but I think a lot of people would have loved if JJK had some kind of more slice of life stuff in it, you know, but only being 270 chapters in total, like, isn't that long for that type of like prototypical shonen story, right? So I think those are the types of things you kind of lose in that case. So like if JJK was like a 500 chapter manga, then yeah, I would have loved to have seen some stuff like that. Yeah, I have played Undertale, and I've played all but the newest release of Deltarune. Is that chapter 3, I guess? I need to play that still. Yeah. Yeah, Gilly, like more character. Oh my, how are we already at another ad? We literally just had one. But yeah, just some more like breathing room, some more character interactions, like slice of life stuff, like could have seen some school stuff. But what I will say is that it's like, it's easier said than done in the sense of like, yeah, it would have been cool if JJK had some of that or had more of it. But you could easily get into just like, okay, this is filler. Like, even if it's not literally filler, but like filler stuff that's like bogging down the pace of the story. Like, ultimately, I really like JJK's pacing. That's kind of like, you know, could we have had some more? Sure. But, you know, you got to walk that line. Oh yeah, I can't wait for whatever Gege does next, because you certainly just learn, you know, regardless of what it is you're doing, the more you do it. So, you know, it could be a completely different, like it could be an idol manga, you know what I mean? So it'd be way different in that sense, but I certainly think he probably learned a lot of valuable lessons from JJK that he'll take forward. I think season 3 will add extra scenes. Season 3 specifically, or just like the anime in general? Because I could certainly see them at like taking liberties the same way they already have. Like, for example, the Sukuna versus Maharaga fight was way longer in the anime, right? I would expect them to continue to do stuff like that for season 3 and beyond. But what I wouldn't expect is for like changes, which I know a lot of people are like hoping the anime like changes the story in big ways, and I don't think that's happening. Yeah, Pinnacle, I agree. Like, you definitely, like, there would definitely be criticisms if, no matter what you do, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, for sure. There are so many moments that when they get animated, people are gonna go crazy. Yeah, CQ, I could see them doing that a little bit. I'm trying to think of an example, because we know that, I think they've even done that before. I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but I know that Gege has had like input on the anime and stuff for changes like that. So yeah, I certainly think there could be some of that and some things that are expanded a little bit. But again, just not like changes, if that makes sense. Which I know that's not what you were saying, but I can't wait for Higuruma as well, man. He's one of my favorites. How many seasons do I think it would have? That's a good question. Probably 5. Maybe you could do it in 4 with like a movie or something. DQ, I think it could end a bunch of different places. I've actually got a video where we talk about some of the different places it might end. So I don't know where they'll end it, but I think a really cool place to end would be before that, and would just be with the Enchain moment. Yo, Mech, thank you, man. Yeah, I don't... The camera's not positioned in a way where I can show the sheep, but he's here. He's always here with me in this in my desk room. Oh my gosh, if they got Bob Odenkirk, that would be incredible. Maybe he's a manga fan. He'll do it for On the Low. Oh yeah, you know people are gonna be so mad when that song doesn't play in Hikari's domain, because it's gonna be, I mean, assuming they can get the rights or whatever, it's gonna be that pure private Love Chain manga theme song or whatever. I do. So. For those that don't know the lore, the other day I posted like a community post on YouTube that had a sheep in the background. So I do have a sheep, and he's right here, but it's not a real like living sheep. It's like a prop.
Can you please just hear me out?
You gotta be kidding me with these ads. I do not have a brother. I have 2 sisters, though. If somebody had a curse tool the same as their technique, would it make them stronger? I don't know. I don't know. It's interesting. I guess it might make them endure longer, I guess, at least, potentially. Pinnacle, I agree. I hope they don't do a movie for that reason. I'd be a lot cooler if I had a real sheep. I'll give you that. Can Toji or anyone with a heavenly restriction make a binding vow? Presumably, yes. You know, you wouldn't think so, but in hidden inventory, we see Toji like explaining his heavenly restriction to Geto, and Geto's like, "Oh, you're doing the revealing one's hand thing." I wonder if I can. For next time, I'll see if I can get like YouTube chat on screen. Or wait, can y'all see the chat just like in the normal interface? Or would it be helpful if I put it like on the stream too? I guess you can see it, right? But it might be annoying to like go to it. Okay. Yeah, I'll look into it. Might be cleaner to like put it on the screen, kind of like the part of the Twitch chat is. It's so small. I need to like mess around with what to do with this layout. Yo, Ivysaur was good. Also, Goodell, sorry, I just now saw your message. I have watched Dandadan. I'm currently caught up on the anime, not the manga. Yeah, Hug Heist. Amazing name, by the way. I want to see if I can find like a merged chat like that. Especially if I try to do stream to TikTok too, but that might be too much for for me to handle. Toji and Maharaga versus Toto and Yuji? Oh man. I gotta go Toto and Yuji if we're assuming end of series, but I just don't know if I don't know if they have a way to deal with Maharaga. Somebody else said I looked sleep deprived earlier. I don't know, maybe I am tired. Yo, Cookie, thank you so much. I do like Star Wars. I'm not like a Star Wars like fanatic. That's not to say I don't like it, but like I'm just not like, you know, crazy about it. Like I've only ever seen like the movies. Like I've never really dove into like the extra stuff, like any of the books or anything. And I've seen most of the shows. I haven't seen Andor though, and I heard that's like the best Star Wars IP ever. Hatsune Miku versus Full Potential. Miku slams. I would love if they added some stuff in the anime that was just Toto, Choso, and Yuji interacting. Like, how did we not get the brother trio? We needed that. Yo, hey Jules. Good to see you. Do I have any thoughts on season 1 of Sakamoto Days? Also, Witty, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, I liked season 1. I need to watch season 2, but I liked it. The animation itself kind of left something to be desired, but like I enjoyed the story. How many episodes of season 2 have there been? Like, do I have a ton to catch up on, or is it just a couple? Which actually, I can't say this for sure yet because I'll have to see, but we might do a little quick watch party after this stream of something, because I still have like 50 things to catch up on. Yo Spring, thank you for the follow. Oh, there's already been 5? Okay, we gotta... That and To Be Hero, I think I have the most of to catch up on. We caught up on Dandadan, and we caught up on... What did I catch up on yesterday? It was literally yesterday, and I can't remember. Oh, Gachiakuta. Jules, are you back from your trip? I've heard season 2 is good. I don't know the guy's name, but I heard there's a character that gets introduced that a lot of people have been waiting for. The old guy. I could definitely see Hikari and Uruume getting fleshed out in the anime. Jules, I feel you. It's always, you always get that like post-vacay, the post-vacay blues. Yes, Mech, and I probably am not saying this right, but Gachiakuta is the trash show. I liked it so far. It's a cool aesthetic, and the world building is cool. Yo, Cookie Master, thank you so much. Yeah, CQ, that's a good way to put it. Like, I loved everyone's style. Like, the fits were really cool. Highly recommend it? No. And that's not because it's not good, but I probably wouldn't highly recommend... Like, that's a high bar, you know what I mean? And I just, having only seen 3 episodes and having not read the manga, I just don't feel like I know enough about it to highly recommend it. But it's good. I think it's worth checking out. On my own, depending on which shorts and videos you're referencing, perhaps. I haven't like lost a bunch of weight super recently, but yeah, definitely over like the past year and a half. I've been on a bit of a little fitness journey. Frieren is so good. So, Mech, are you reading the manga or watching the anime? So I haven't read the manga, but I want to. Bro, that plunger part was so gross. Any thoughts on the Dan power system? I feel like, so I'm an anime only when it comes to Dan, so I don't feel like I have the greatest grasp of it yet, but it so far just feels like, to me it doesn't feel like there is much of a system, and that's not to say that there isn't, but just not that I've picked up on yet. It just feels like there are lots of crazy powers in the show. Jules flying business class. Why don't you just call me poor and German and be done with it? Yeah, Pinnacle. I cannot recommend Freerun enough. It's definitely my favorite show I've watched in the last year or two. Yo, Ginger. So we haven't even played Disco at all. But I definitely plan to. Maybe not in this stream, but this will be like the next game I play for sure. But I'm on Twitch, and the full horizontal stream is there if you're interested. She's sweet. I'm still in Thriller Bark, but I was talking about this a little bit earlier. I got a bit behind on not just like manga and anime, but like a lot of stuff in life in general when my PC died a couple weeks ago. So basically, as soon as I get caught up on things, One Piece is like the next thing I'm diving into. So hopefully soon. What games do I normally play? So like I used to play a ton of games, but over the past like 2 to 3 years, I really haven't. So I haven't really been playing anything recently, but I have a lot of games I want to play, especially now that I got a new computer. I plan on it, but my typical genre per se is I love like story-driven games, narrative games. I love a good indie game. In terms of like AAA, I definitely was a big World of Warcraft guy for different phases of my life. Elden Ring, Witcher. I still need to play Cyberpunk. I haven't played Expedition 33 yet. That's another one that's on my list. So I think that's honestly next after Disco. And I might start it before finishing Disco and just play them concurrently. I've only heard amazing things about it. Gilly says, how long could you play a Hunter x Hunter open customizable character? Oh, bro, I would spend probably 6.5 hours just in the character creator. So I've played whichever one is the first one in the Jedi games. I've played like the first 4 or 5 hours. Yo, Svelte Snake, thank you for the 5 memberships. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't even know what that means. But thank you so much. I didn't even know you could do that on YouTube. Oh, is that like a... Oh, like the memberships. Well, thank you, man. Absolute legend. The list is very, very long. Gift subs for YouTube. Okay, that makes sense. Is it like... What am I trying to say here? Is it the same thing as like the YouTube membership on like the normal YouTube channel? Or is it like its own thing specifically for live streaming? Yo, Lion, I'm doing well, man. I hope you are as well. Speaking of, especially if we're going to be doing YouTube streams more, I need to get some icons made. Like instead of that little star for the members, we should get something cool. I don't know what though, because like I don't know if I would want it to be like specifically JJK or not. Like it might be cool to have it more generic. Okay, that's really cool. So it's just like the normal member thing. I like that. Yo, Cookie, good idea. I'm definitely just flying by the seat of my pants here. I definitely need to get more organized with the stream. And I wonder if I could put it... Is there like a better place? Let me pull up what this stream even looks like on YouTube. Probably something I should have done and looked at earlier. Okay, yeah, so there's like I can make like a description for the stream. I don't know why it's Streamlab links there. It must have been there by default. Oh yeah, there's those links. I don't even know how those are there. Also, Phil, what's good, man? Good to see you. Ooh, Lily, how is it? Yo, Pinnacle, 100%. I think no matter what something is, you're gonna find a probably vocal subset of people that hate it.
At Cox, we're always a step ahead. Like how the price of your plan won't go up for 3 years.
Oh yeah, Jules, good call. Please don't dive into One Piece. I already have. I'm in Thriller Bark. But I'm not watching the anime. I'm reading the manga. The anime would take far too long. Yo, Snake, thank you. Look, my guy's a legend. He literally gave out memberships before getting one for himself. If you could see two special grades fight other than Gojo and Sukuna, who would you pick? Well, there's not that many to choose from, right? So... Geto would be one. Because I feel like we never really got to see him go all out. Because when he fought Yuta, you know, he was like spread thin. And wasn't really like trying to kill him either. So like Geto versus like... I don't know. I guess it would probably be one of the curses because, I mean, we already saw Yuta, even though it wasn't like all out. We sort of saw Yuki, even though Kenjaku didn't really use curses that much. I think Gojo wouldn't be interesting because he can't do anything to him. Maybe like Geto v Jogo or something. Oh yeah, Jules, thank you. Yeah, you guys should join the Discord if you haven't already. I need to figure out like. I bet you. I wonder if you can set up like chat commands like you can on Twitch on YouTube. Probably, I'm sure. But I think there's a Discord link in the description of the stream when I was just looking. I don't know if it still works. But yeah, for those of you that are members, there is a private channel on the Discord. And I'm in Thriller Bark in the manga pinnacle. Play Elden Ring? I have. One of my favorite games. No, this will be just, we'll just be gaming. I'm not gonna make like gaming lore content. My favorite character in Freerun? Oh man, that's hard. Because I like them all. Yeah, I don't really know that I have one that stands out. Maybe Himmel though. It's tough though because it's like yeah, I don't know. Is there a scary tree? I thought the same thing. Oh, Cursed Doll Army versus Curse Army? That would be cool. Man, if Yaga was like a bad guy, insane potential, right? Like, because if he was just harvesting souls in order to make cursed corpses like Panda. Oh, did the music stop? Oh, I never unmuted it after the ad. Blue, yeah, I mean, you're welcome to send me anything. I just can't, like, I get a lot of messages and stuff like that, so I just, you know, I can't promise I'll be able to, like, get to it quickly or, you know, but feel free to send whatever. Also, if I think you said it was, like, a theory, you should just share it in the open Discord. No shot. I literally unmute it and an ad starts. I'm really excited for Freerun Season 2. Is it January? Or am I making that up? Also, where did this year go? Does anybody else feel like this year has gone by in a blink? Oh my god. Not the armpits. Oh, Lily, you're coming stateside? That's exciting. Have you ever been over here before? Gold Slash, I just watched Gachi Akuta yesterday. I watched the first 3. This XP system on YouTube is cool. I want to figure out more about how it works. Oh my god, you're not even gonna know what to do with the barbecue. How long are you gonna be here for? Pinnacle, 100%. I think it is partly becoming an unk, for sure. Like just in like a, I don't know the word I'm looking for here, like a numbers standpoint, I guess. Like, you know, when you're 10 years old, every year is 10% of your life, right? But that just keeps becoming a lesser and lesser percent. So I think that is partially why things seem to go by so much quicker. Yeah, we're getting old, I guess. Lily, that's amazing. You're gonna have so much fun. All cool cities. I've only been to Austin once, but it's a really cool city. Twitch link, I'm botchy on Twitch. Definitely next time I stream, I'll try to get some more of these stupid things I should have set up. But BATCHI. Gilly, 100%. I don't think people born after 2010 are technically alive. Because that couldn't be right. Oh, Hug, I just saw your message. Barbecue nachos? Oh my god. Just inject them straight into my veins. Somebody told me, yo, Kimpachi, thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm trying. Okay, let me see if I can remember this statistic before I just blurt it out. But somebody told me something crazy. It was like, oh, what was it? I don't think this is what it was, but it's the same idea. But like that we're closer to 2050 than we are 2000 now. It was some sort of stat like that, and it made me just have to sit there for a moment. Oh, I appreciate that, Kimpachi. Jules, you get it. Yeah, for sure, Pinnacle. And I can't remember who it was, but I saw somebody else put a message similarly about just like, especially if your days are kind of like monotonous in the sense that you're just like repeating the same thing over and over, it all just blends together so quickly. Let's get you to the couch. So I am keeping up with 2B Hero X, but I'm not caught up. So I guess I'm lying, but no, I was watching it week to week, but I just got behind ever since I went out of town to Anime Expo, and I haven't caught up yet because my PC was borked when I came back. So I'm 3 episodes, maybe 4 behind. I'll probably catch up before the new episode this weekend. Cleopatra lived closer to the present day than to the construction of the Great Pyramid of Giza. Yeah, that's crazy. There's also, I can't remember it, but there's also one about dinosaurs that's nuts or something, that like we lived closer to the T-Rex than the T-Rex lived to like the Stegosaurus or something. Yo, Kimpachi, thank you so much, man. It's absolutely my pleasure. I loved that era as well. Lily, I know you mentioned, I think it was in the Discord, that you hadn't had a chance to read Kagurabachi yet. Have you caught up? Bro, I love philosophy. That was a, one of my, well, it wasn't technically a minor, but I majored in philosophy for a little bit before swapping back to my original major. So it's always been something I loved. Oh, smart. Limitless, this is my first ever live on this YouTube channel. So welcome in. Yeah, everyone that's here was here for the first one ever. I have not read Vagabond. I've heard it's good though. My major was not journalism or communications. I've heard it compared to Vinland Saga. I have not watched Madoka Magica. Do I love JJK? Of course. Scale of 1 to 10? Probably like in terms of how much I love it, or in terms of like my rating for it. Yo, Phil, thank you so much for the sub, man. My guy. I don't know why talking about Vagabond just made me think of Monster, but Gilly, you probably thought I forgot, but no, I'm still game to start that soon. Basically, as soon as I catch up on these week-to-week episodes that I'm not caught up on, I want to simultaneously do JoJo's and Monster. Not like literally simultaneously, but just like have watch parties for both of those going. Yo, Link, I love Adventure Time. I'm not saying caught up is weird because it's over, but I'm not caught up on it. Like there's a chunk of episodes I need to finish still, but I love Adventure Time. I've heard Monster is so good, so I'm really excited to get into that. Yo, Tyrone, thank you, man. It was absolutely my pleasure. Spartan, of course, man. Of course. Hippo, I have not seen Lord of the Mysteries, but that's another one that I'm planning on catching up on here probably this weekend. And then the guy that wrote Monster, what is it called? Pluto, I think. I also heard that was really good. Did that notification just come through the stream too? So if so, I'm not trying to debate you guys with Discord. Noties. If it did, I'll try to mute it. Yeah, you were probably the one that told me about it. It did come through? Okay, let me mute these servers.
Can you please just hear me out? No, I'll...
You know, I just realized. Are there ads on my YouTube stream? Like, are y'all getting ads on YouTube? Are there even ads in a vertical format? I only ask because I'm wondering if that's in my control. Because if it is, I want to, like, especially if we're just chilling, talking like this, turn those off. What is YouTube? What is YouTube Premium? You just don't get ads, like, anywhere? There are no vertical ads. Okay, that makes sense. Also, y'all, you probably can't, well, you definitely can't tell, but my chair here, it sucks. I had a chair before this that was like, some of you probably have heard this story before, so forgive me, but that chair was like almost 20 years old. It was my dad's before it was mine, and I loved it, but because it was so old, it was rough, and it eventually got to the point where I just couldn't use it anymore. And that was like 4 or 5 months ago. So ever since then, I've been using this chair, which is also old and sucks, and it's stuck on its highest height, which again, you can't tell, but like, it makes doing anything at my desk so uncomfortable, because like I have to like slouch down like really far in the chair to like use it at like a normal eye level. Anyway, long story short, I got a new chair coming today, so I'm very excited. Honestly, I need to look into YouTube Premium because that sounds very nice. So I'll often watch a YouTube video as I'm going to sleep, and like there's nothing more annoying and jarring than like the super loud ad just playing through as I'm drifting to sleep. Are you tiptoeing off that chair? I don't know what you mean by that necessarily, but like I gotta like slouch in it. How tall am I? I am 6'2". Actually, real quick, I'm gonna go see if the chair has been delivered. So, because it should have been by now. So, I will be right back.
At Cox, we're always a step ahead. There you go. I'll show you. Like, before your basement became Movie Central, we made sure you'd have strong Wi-Fi. Even down here. And you can rest easy, knowing the price of your plan won't go up for 3 years. Guaranteed. See? He's looking out for you. And so are we, with advanced security that blocks threats on your network. Good boy. Whatever the future brings, Cox will keep you a step ahead. Oh.
Alright, y'all. No chair yet, which is kind of weird. So sorry it took me so long. I tried to look at the tracking and stuff, because I feel like it should have been here by now. Yo, wait, what? Pinnacle? What the hell, dude? Bro. Oh, wait. I just realized my camera wasn't on.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. Dude, thank you so much. I was sitting here like a dumbass with just like looking completely flabbergasted. Gasted. But now I can't even figure out how to turn this back on. Oh my god, why is my camera not working? Pinnacle, thank you so much, man.
Wait, maybe it's just not... Can y'all see me? Maybe my Streamlabs is just bugging out. Can y'all hear me? Maybe nothing's working. Is anyone out there? Okay, you can hear me. Can't see me. Oh, wait. I think I know what it is. Boom. Wait. Boom. Okay. The dual streaming format made the controls... I mean, no one cares. Just a boomer figuring out technical stuff. But we back. Pinnacle, again, dude, thank you so much. You're insanely generous. I'm still figuring out how all this YouTube stuff works. Can y'all see the XP list? Or is that just me? Oh, I wonder, can I add my Twitch emotes to the YouTube? I bet I can, right? Jules sending the boomer made me think of it because we have a boomer emote on Twitch. Oh, so y'all can't see the XP list. CQ, can you see like the crown next to your name? Or is that just on my end? No, y'all can see that, right? Because we already talked about that. I can see like an XP list of everyone that's in here. It's cool. I had no idea that YouTube like had these systems. I wonder if I can like I wonder what you can do with it. Like I wonder if I can like can I create like levels and stuff that like give like certain rewards and stuff?
You are unlike the rest.
Side note, have any of you guys played Blueprints? I already have like 500 games on my list, but that's another one I just added to my Steam. The strongest. Yeah, Heist. I had never heard of it either. I'll have to look into all this stuff before next stream. No, Mech, it's the opposite, man. My feet are because I have to slouch, they're like, I guess too far on the ground doesn't make sense. I wish I need like a way to draw to show how I have to do this. I don't really have a way to do that, I guess. Or wait. I can just draw in real life and show the camera. Alright, let's see if this works first. Alright, so here we got a chair, right? Is that coming through? It's kind of blurry. So like... this would be a normal person sitting in it, right? How do we... We're struggling. So that would be like how a normal person would sit, right? Let me show you how I have to sit. I messed up. No, my pen's running out of ink. No. No. Let's see. Do I have another one? I do. Saved. Alright, this is an artist depiction. It's not perfect, but I think you can kind of get the idea. Like, definitely not good for your boy's back. I'm like halfway laying down in the chair in order to get like a low enough elevation to have a normal perspective. So I'm just catching up on chat now. Link says, I would love clarification on what an inordinate amount of dipping sauces look like. So, I'm a dipping sauce guy. Now, this is in reference to my Twitch bio, for anyone who's wondering where this is coming from. Variety is the spice of life, okay? Like, that is just my philosophy in 7 words or whatever. But, like, yeah, if I'm going to a restaurant, or it's more so for like a fast food joint, where you can get like the little packets of sauce. I'm like, give me one of everything you have, and I am like doing a different one with each bite, because that's just how I live. The posture is awful, and for anybody that missed the first part of this, it's not because I want to sit that way, it's because I have to sit that way. Like this would be me sitting in this chair normally. And this is what like I have to do to be at a normal elevation. Yo, Jules, thank you so much. She climbing the ranks. I guess clearly like a donation gives you XP. That's devious.
This message is brought to you by Apple Card. Did you know Apple Card is designed
Apple
to
Card,
help
nobody cares. The ad ratio on this lo-fi is legitimately ludicrous. Nick, thank you so much, man.
Listen. We got a whole series here. What should we call it? Because we got man sitting in chair normally. Man mermaiding in chair, which is a term I'm going to steal from Link. But then the one that is oft forgotten is, I call it back of chair. Most people don't know that one exists. Y'all ever just find notes that you've written and then you cannot make sense of them at all? I 100% would get scoliosis if I'm forced to sit in this chair much longer. Also, Mech, I've been... what currency is that? Where are you from? Wait, let me guess, actually. SEK. Does the S stands for South? I'm not looking at chat because I know there's a delay and you might answer me before I told you not to tell me. I'm going to guess the K stands for Krona. And I know that because I've been to Iceland. But I think a couple of places use Krona. Or like they're called Krona. I don't think it is Iceland though, because I don't know what the SE would stand for if that was the case. But I would imagine it might be in that realm. I'm really, really bad at geography and directions, though, so I actually don't even know. Okay, wait. Let me catch up here. Phil, I feel that, man. Did y'all's teachers ever let y'all have cheat sheets for certain tests? Wait. Okay, wait. How do I parse this? Blockapatent? Wait, block captain. I'm an idiot. I don't want to talk about it. Unban me? Who are you? I don't recognize that. Your Discord name must be different. Okay, wait. I'm scrolling up here. Oh, the land of meatballs. So that's Sweden, right? So was I right with Krona? Is that what y'all's currency is called? Bribing for the unban. We could be rich if that was the case. I don't recognize that name. It looks like Gilly does, though. Well, my guy, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. I don't think there's a... Let me look, actually. I know some people do, like, at least on Twitch, you can do, like... I guess it's called, like, a ban appeal. There might be another word for it. But, like, people can submit, like, I guess, like, a form? I don't know. I wonder if Discord has anything like that. Sending chats from the gulag. Unban requests. Yeah. Thank you, Wolkins. Wait. I was gonna say Wolkin, but that's not what it is, right? Got an I? Woikensteken? How do you say that? Manga binding vow real quick. What you got? Okay, okay. Wait, you got a little icon. Destiny 2 Final Shape Raid Race. Were you like one of the first people to do that raid or something? Because that's so cool. I never played Destiny 2, but I loved Destiny 1. I went so hard on Destiny 1. Mute me for 1 day, mod for 6 hours. Bro. 6 hours, you could do anything you wanted. We'd have to be talking like 6 seconds. Oh my god, Block, if you were Dot, that would be crazy. I wonder what Dot's up to these days. What was the other guy's name? It was Dot and... Oh, what was his name? Two legends of the server lore. Grand. Yes, thank you, Gilly. Just don't stream for those 6 hours? Oh, did you mean like a stream mod for 6 hours? Because I assume you meant Discord. Stream mod for 6 hours, I'd be more open to. Can't do as much damage there. Alright, I think my number one thing for next stream is to figure out how to combine these chats. Although, I bet if you do combine the chats, you can't like see the... Like, I bet I couldn't see like the YouTube like crowns and stuff, you know what I mean? Or if like people did donate, I wonder, it probably wouldn't show up in the same way. Maybe it would. There's smart people around. They've probably figured it out. Seen people combine the chats for Kick and YouTube. Does anybody actually use Kick? I've heard about it for forever, but I've like literally never seen a Kick stream. I mean, obviously some people use it, but like, do any of y'all? Yo, Wellworks, welcome in, man.
how is the relationship between me and the neighborhood deers? I posted a story today for those of you on, which I wish there was a way to like do something like a story on YouTube, but there's not. So quick plug for the Instagram and TikTok for those of you that aren't over there. You're missing out on the stories. But I posted a story today because on my walk, I saw 4 baby deer. They were all running around together like best friends and siblings. Yeah, Hug, that's kind of the... Again, I haven't kept up with it at all. I don't know. Could be great now. But I just remember when it first launched, it was all like there was a bunch of like kind of iffy stuff going on that platform. Although, yeah, Hero, I've heard that as well. That like it's a much better creator split. I wish like my goal is to get like fully accepted by the deer to where they'll like come up to me. But I don't know how I'm going to get that done.
For the ones who get it done, the most important
Whoa.
is the one you need.
Whoa, that was a really weird
The one who can deliver.
line of dialogue on that ad. It's fate. I have thought about it, like, you know, looking up like deer food and like carrying some with me in my pockets or something. I still feel like it would be like a very long process though, because you got to get them to like trust you, you know. And so that would require like running into the same deer repeatedly. Check mod chat. Gilly, not really. I mean, they technically are, but like I said, I would just do it. So like, if there's one that's like not actually a meme, then they can send it to me. Yo, Phil cameo in the YouTube chat? Specs do I have for the new computer? We got an AMD 9000 series processor. We got 64 gigs RAM. We got I already forgot all these numbers. 5080, 5090, whatever, 50, one of those, whatever it is. We got I don't remember what the motherboard is. Those are the big ones, right? Yeah, hug. That's what it's like here as well. So like they're definitely like used to humans somewhat, but not to the extent where like you could straight up walk up on them. Like some of you will know this because I posted about it on again the stories and stuff. But we literally had a baby deer literally on our doorstep. Like the mom left it there. Because I've since found all of this out, how deer works, but like the mom will leave the baby like all day in a spot that they think is safe, and then they'll like, because the baby's not like old enough to like move around on their own yet, and so they'll just like come back periodically to like feed them and check up on them. So we literally was on our doorstep for a whole day, and then it's been in our yard a couple of times as well. Lily, I'm so jealous. I think I mentioned this to you earlier, but it might have been when you were gone. Cheesecake is my absolute favorite, and that one sounded so good. I'm pretty sure you're more knowledgeable than me on Freerun. Probably not. Like I haven't read the manga and I've only seen the show. But could you explain the height of magic spell? Yeah. Remind me what you're referring to specifically. But considering I don't even know, probably not the person to ask. Dude, I miss the stronger or weaker. I do. It was fun to do. But, you know, getting destroyed by that filter every day wasn't the most fun. But I want to find, like, another fun kind of game we could make out of something like that. Oh, I didn't even think about... I didn't even notice the first. Phil, let me update you real quick. I wonder if I can do a first on YouTube. I guess there wouldn't be. I guess I could have it in the description maybe.
Helps you handle it.
There's not as good of a way to like showcase a leaderboard like that on YouTube as opposed to Twitch. Oh, Mech, yeah, I know what you're talking about. So I don't know. I can't answer your question, but yeah, the way I looked at it was that's like just a level of magic that like is insane, right? Because we know Freerun is like the greatest mage ever, right? But thus far, she really hasn't had to go all out ever. So I think, you know, her having to use that spell was just like a testament to how real they made it in that moment. I do want to find out more about that though, because didn't it like, and it's been a little bit since I've seen it, but didn't it like shatter through like the shield spell too? Or am I making that up? Yeah, I gotta see if I can look into how the XP works, because I think it's lame that it's capped. Man, Freerun was so good. Side note, that makes me think,
I already have a million shows to watch, but have any of you guys seen the Apothecary Diaries? Because I heard that it was similar to Freerun. So I don't know how, because I haven't seen it. So I don't know if that, like, in terms of its quality or in terms of like what it's about, but it made me want to check it out. Lily, you recommend? Is it like Freerun? And again, I guess I don't even know what I mean by that necessarily, but like Freerun was such a good, like, what's the word? Introspective maybe, or just like, I don't know. Does it have a similar like depth? I guess, for lack of a better word. What is that noise? Oh, whoops! Forgot to mute the Discord. Oh wait. I just remembered you guys taught me how to do this last stream, which was months ago. Oh, Gilly, thank you. And yeah, if they're already pulled up in that channel, I can just look there. But if they're not, that would be much appreciated. Opera crashes every time I finish this job application. Is Opera a good browser? It's one I've heard about for forever, but I've never actually tried it. Does streamer mode mute your notifications? Because that would make a lot of sense. I like Apothecary Diaries. It's just a drama. It's not really similar, narratively speaking. Okay. Interesting. Yo, CQ, let me know what you think. Because like I mentioned, I want to read the Freerun manga. I can't even consider reading a manga until I catch up on One Piece, though. Oh, wait. Forgot to unmute the music after that ad. You know what else I heard was really good? K-pop Demon Hunter. Have any of you guys watched that? Yeah, if I can I'll see if I'm allowed, if I can tweak the XP and stuff. CQ, is it I mean, I know it, considering how good the anime is, obviously the manga is going to be good too, but do you like it? It's not that it's taking a toll. It's just that I gotta do right by my One Piece people, because I started it like
I don't even know. It's been like a long time, and I went on hiatus with One Piece like 6 months ago, so I need to get that back on track before I tackle anything else. Yeah, Jules, same. I just like keep hearing about the movie, and then I like some of the songs from it like are actually like mainstream charting. And I was like, that's crazy. Yo, Jack, what's good, man? Yeah, Gilly, what time is it there? What time is it for all y'all? Because, like, it's what I think, like, the UK is 6 hours ahead of me, which means it's almost midnight, right? And is that the same for you, Jules, or what time is it for you? 2 a.m.? Dang. Almost 1? Okay. Man, we really have, like, all the time zones in the Discord. Vacay in France. Let's go. I want to go so bad. I want to get to Europe. Lily, I don't. I mean, not that I actively, like, avoid it or anything, but I haven't heard much of it. Oh, Jules, that's so the way to do it if you can make it work that way. Like, there's nothing worse than, like, going somewhere on vacation and, like, getting back the day before you gotta go back to work. Like, it's so nice to have that, like, little grace period. Do you have any plans? Or are you just kind of chilling? Yo, Yobu, thank you so much, man. Or Yubu. This is my first ever stream on YouTube, so you caught the first one. What cartoons am I interested in? I mean, I grew up on a ton of them, but like I don't like currently. I don't think there's any I'm watching that like, but you know, besides anime. I'm trying to think. But now, if you just meant like which ones ever, like I said, like you said, I love Adventure Time. Need to catch up on that though. I'm trying to think of which ones. That like I watched like straight not as a like stuff like Adventure Time, and I'm drawing a blank. I watched a little of Steven Universe. Haven't seen much of it though. Oh, I love Samurai Jack. I never saw like the reboot of Samurai Jack, or no, it was a reboot's probably not the right word. Yeah, I'm from the States. I've seen regular show. I've seen like random episodes of regular show. Gravity Falls is one I haven't seen, but I've been told that that's something I would really like. Like, doesn't Gravity Falls have like really interesting like lore and like theories and stuff? Oh, you going to Dragon Con? Man, So the Anime Expo that I just went to was my first ever con of any sort, but I'm hooked, man. Like I'm like, when's the next one? Because I want to go to another one. I mean, obviously, Anime Expo would be next year, but I mean, like other stuff like that. The One Piece manga mental trap. So Hero, this is Disco Elysium. We literally have not. We've been streaming for like 2.5 hours. I have not played it 1 second, but I've heard it's great, and I'm excited to play it. But I just decided this stream would be more of just chatting, getting caught up, figuring out how YouTube works. I'm excited for oh, I don't know who's in here. I know a couple people are, but I don't know who's in here from like my OG Twitch days. But I'm excited for this October, because something I used to like to do for that is like Spooktober and play scary games. So I think that would be fun with the community. Do I know the premise? Okay, so Moody, so I started Disco Elysium the last time I streamed, which was like 4 months ago, so it's been a minute. But I played like the first 6 to 8 hours then. So it's kind of a trippy game. How would I describe it? So like the game starts and you're like it's very like philosophical and existential, but like essentially the game starts and you're like dead kind of, or like you're like coming to. And I think like all of these things are meta and intentional, but like different parts of your subconscious like speak to you. Anyway, I'm getting lost in the weeds here. Essentially you're a detective, and like you wake up as this detective who's like just had an all-time bender, like blackout drunk, crazy. Anyways, so you're trying to like piece together your identity as you're playing the game, but you're a detective that's like investigating a murder is essentially like what you're thrust into. Ah. Man, treating streaming like Tagashi. I really am, man. I'm trying to emulate the goats, you know what I mean? And this chair is gonna give me a bad back just like him too. What is my favorite car? I don't really have one. I'm not a car guy. That's not to say that like I don't like cars, but like not to the extent where like I have a favorite one type of thing. I drive a 4Runner though, an old one, and I love that. But that obviously wouldn't be like my dream car or anything. Oh my gosh, Lily, I forgot about that. Oh, that poor woman. Ooh, Alan Wake, yes, we will definitely do that. And Gilly, I've played What Remains of Edith Finch. I loved that. Like, I love those types of games. I was actually looking at my Steam wishlist earlier today. And I was thinking about What Remains of Edith Finch because there was a game that reminded me of it. I have no idea if it's actually anything like it or not, but it was like a walking simulator in that same way. Pinnacle, I was That's the one with like the octopus in it, right? Jules, how dare you? Can I at least get a motorized wheelchair? But if Taco P is the one with the little octopus guy, I've heard great things about it. But I've heard it's like devastating. What is Subahibi? Pinnacle are there like, and you probably can't answer this because it's all subjective to some extent, but are there inappropriate things in Taco P? Like, I wonder if that's one we could do a watch party for. Maybe it's not the vibe for a watch party, but just if I'm ever watching something, I'm always down for anybody to join if they want to. Oh, Jules, thank you. I keep forgetting to unmute when I mute for the ad. Yo, Gold Slash, thank you, man. Me too. I can't wait for the new chapter. I think there's a break after this week. I might be making that up, though. Yo, Gilly, I'd take that wheelchair. Oh, I wonder if I need to... I need to re-get like so many extensions and stuff. I keep realizing new things I need to set up on the PC. Lobotomy Kaisen was next level, man. It's crazy that it was having a little bit of a renaissance like these past couple weeks. Although what I will say, it's nowhere near Lobotomy Kaisen. Like, probably nothing ever will be. But the Kagurabachi lobotomy is pretty crazy as well. It's got potential.
This message is brought to you by Apple Card. Did you know Apple Card is designed to help you pay off?
Will I ever read Chainsaw Man? Yes. I do want to. Again, once the One Piece behemoth is caught up, that's when I'll start tackling more manga. But the movie comes out October, right? Though I probably won't be in the manga by then yet, but I'm imagining my goal is in a perfect world, watch the movie fresh so that I can kind of experience that through the anime, which will be cool. And then start reading the manga at that point. Which I think I could be caught up by One Piece by then. Just a couple months if we lock in. Okay, Pinnacle, thank you. That's what I figured. Block, I have not. I'll probably look at that after stream. Yo, Lily, what? I don't know what that even means, but milestone chat? Thank you. Let's see, how do I even... I'm such a boomer, y'all. I don't even know how to... There's got to be like an activity feed, right?
Lily, we're out here together, figuring this out. Wait. Now Jules is doing what? What is this? Well, Jules, thank you. No, okay, there's got to be a way. Cause like, what if I miss that in the moment? How do I like? There's got to be. What's happening? Lily, oh my God, no! It's your birthday. Ridiculous. How do I report? Oh wait, activity. Oh my gosh, I'm finding out so many things. Oh! Lily, congrats, you're a moderator. Wait. Okay, you're a moderator, I think. I don't even know what that means for your permissions, but you are one. Also, Lily, thank you so much. You can only send... Oh. Wait, you can only send a highlighted message once ever? Is that like just something you can do as a member, Jules? I wonder if I can like reset your use. I got so much to. I thought I found an activity feed, but it was just of Also, Jules, congratulations, you're a moderator. Of course, thank you guys. Y'all got little wrenches next to your name now, like your maintenance. All right, I'll look at this off stream. It's not the most interesting to have, you know, boomer tech support hours. What'd y'all have for dinner? Because we're creeping up on me having to figure that out, and I never know what to do. I'm probably gonna have to get something because we need to go to the grocery store and we haven't. Wait, they are the same color as mods in the Discord. That's funny. Oh, Gilly, duh. Gilly, you're a mod now. Of course, KTS. Chipotle, classic. Lily, I don't want to embarrass myself by even attempting to pronounce that, but what is that? What is that dish? Yo, Adriel, thank you so much for becoming a member. And for the kind words as well.
Or wait, member for 9 months? I don't understand what's happening, but legend. We have a membership baby. Oh, I guess I could use my Twitch icons for members to have like the penguins that hatch. But I don't know, the penguin, meanwhile, I love penguins. They're not really associated with the manga channel necessarily. Guess I could at least do it until we think of something else though. I had Thai food and it was way too spicy. I don't know if it's the same over there, Jules, but like we usually, like over here we have like a 1 to 5 system. Is that what y'all do too? And if so, what's your like normal number? Imagine rice noodles, but much bigger and with filling. Oh, that sounds amazing. Googling it. Okay, this looks fire. Ooh. Everybody has this near here. Ooh, we do. Oh, I have a place real close that has this. I might have to try this tonight. Pinnacle, you get it. You know, that's the one thing that they don't prepare you for, you know, when you become an adult. It's like, hey, you got to figure out dinner for the rest of your life. Have fun. The 1 to 3 system? Ooh. Oh, okay. Do you like spicy food at all, Jules, or not really? I love spicy food, but like I don't have like a crazy tolerance though. Like I'll usually go, so we have a 1 to 5 system. I'll usually go 3, but sometimes I'll go 4. Oh, ooh, chicken teriyaki spring rolls, sushi, and pasta with, Napoli. Okay, let's not embarrass myself here. Let's lock in. Napolitana? Napolitana sauce? I'm unfamiliar. Burrata though? Big fan. I don't know if I maybe mentioned this to some of y'all, but for my birthday this last year, I got an uni, which for those of you unfamiliar is like is like a little pizza oven, like a little mini pizza oven. So that's my current culinary adventure, is trying to perfect that. I've only done a couple of rounds with it so far, but I have high hopes. Yeah, spicy food is just like a love-hate relationship at its core.
Sorry, I got distracted by this menu. Yo, Mr. Outright. Have you ever seen the... Yes. Whiplash, phenomenal movie. Phenomenal.
It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep your operation running.
Oh, Valk, you're like super close to where I am in One Piece then. We can go on our journey together.
Get it done.
At Cops, we're always a step ahead.
Unmuted too early. It tricked me. Also, I just gotta say shout out to all of you guys just chilling when I have a game on that we literally haven't touched for 3 hours. Y'all are the real ones. Is it... So I always used to say poutine, but it's like Putin, right? Is that how you say it? I heard Ryan Gosling say it, of all people. And I was like, oh, that's how you say it? Oh yeah, Jules, was the Canadian maple syrup life-changing? Have I seen the anime movie Redline? I don't think so. Yo, Pinnacle, we were just talking about that a little bit earlier. Come October, I definitely want to play like a bunch of scary games. Now here's what I'll say though, okay? I don't like scary games. So, like, I'm not trying to play like those jump scare games. Not saying I won't, if that's what the people want, but I'm more of like the vibe, like let's get into the vibe, let's get into the atmosphere type of scary games. Gilly, what's it about? I'll just Google it. I can do that. Dang, this film was in production for 7 years and used over 100,000 hand-drawn frames. You know, well, something I've always wanted. I don't know if you guys have ever seen them, but like, you know, sometimes they'll have like, I don't know where you get one, honestly. Like, it might have to be like a special auction or something, but like they'll sell like the original cell frames from like, from animes or like video games and stuff. I always thought it'd be so cool to have like some of those. Like to get one from like JJK would be so cool. Oh, wait. Oh. Never mind. Until Dawn, I haven't played... Wait, which one is that one? I don't think I've played that one. Is that the one with the guy from Mr. Robot? I've played one of that studio's games. The one on the cruise ship. Yeah, Valk, I agree. But yeah, Meg, I think that would be a good one because with those games, you can also integrate it to the stream, right? Where you can like have the stream vote and help you pick on stuff, because that would be fun. A Sukuna plushie? I should. I need to get more. I need to get like some more merch in general. Basically, all I have is our boy Gojo right here. Bloop. Really, I mean, not that I'm waiting for it, but I want to get like, if and when I ever get like a proper office, I want to get like a cool like shelf and have like, you know, like a nice background and put like manga and like different merch on it. Man of Medan, yes, thank you. That's the one I played. Have any of you guys, what is it called? Have any of you guys ever played, it's called like the Nonary games, like 999. It's got another name too, and maybe it'll come to me. Those games were a trip. I kind of want to replay them. They're very replayable because there's like a million different like paths the story can go based on your decisions. So, long story short, I did like a 24-hour stream situation, like subathon thing back in the day, and I ended up starting that game at night, and it was a 24-hour stream, so like I stayed up all night, you know what I mean? And like you kind of going delusional from lack of sleep, and like that combined with the trippy kind of scary game was like an experience I'll never forget. Yes, Zero Escape. Thank you. It's exactly what it is. I don't know. It probably has a lot to do with the fact that I was sleep deprived, but for some reason that just made a lasting impression on me. Lily, it's not like, I wouldn't describe it as a scary game. Like it's not like like it is and it isn't, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's more like a detective mystery game, but in that realm there's like murder, you know what I mean? So, like it's got unsettling elements to it, but it's not like a horror game, if that makes sense. And Gilly, yes, I have played Firewatch and I love it. Like that, I love those types of games. That is my jam. Sleep deprivation meant you got drunk? No, I didn't. It was just pure sleep deprivation. I think I was like up for like 36 hours straight. Not wise. Pinnacle, I'm familiar with them, and then I know what you're talking about, but I haven't played them. That's another game that's on my list of things I want to check out, along with 36 other things. That one's daunting though because there's so many. Like, aren't there like a dozen Yakuza games?
Alright. Alrighty then. One that I recommend are Yakuza 0, 1 and 2. Is there... I think I've asked somebody this before, but I can never remember. Is there like an actual play order in terms of like a continued narrative, or is it like Final Fantasy where there is no, like, the games aren't interconnected? Yeah, I love doing accents. I love just making, like, I have like weird vocal tics and stuff. That's manga lore for you. When's the next custom curse technique tourney? That's a good question. I think one's about to end. I don't know if there's currently plans for a next one. There very may well could already be in the works for all I know. But if you're not already, join the Discord, because there will definitely be lots about it as soon as that gets going. Wait, what? I just got a really weird error. And on a new PC, that's not what you're trying to see. I think I might go to sleep, so if I stay up any longer, I might... Dude, Gilly, get you some rest, man. Like I mentioned, like I was talking about earlier when I did that 24-hour stream, sleep deprivation is no joke, man. Get you some water too, you know, get hydrated. Tough crowd. Do a fire Jamaican accent, but the judge wasn't hearing it. Yeah, if there's a pun in there, I'm missing it. He goes Yakuza 0, then Kiwami 1 and 2, then Yakuza 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, interesting. So are you like... So there's like a continued narrative thread through all of that? Like, are you the same character in every game? Ooh. Oops. Each game lists as a self-contained story, but you're following the same. Okay. I don't know why these games are similar in my mind, because I haven't played either of them. They might not be similar at all, but Yakuza and Persona are like two franchises I've been meaning to check out for forever. What just blessed my ears? It was probably this. Was it this? Am I watching the 1,000 Year Blood War? I'm not, because I'm not caught up on Bleach. I have not read Bleach. I saw like the first 100 or so episodes a long time ago. So I do plan on ultimately getting caught up at some point. But I don't know exactly when. Oh yeah, mech. So that's like the sound cue for this I forgot what it's exactly called. It's called like Power Toys or something. It's like a thing for Windows that has a bunch of different functionality. And one of the things is it's called Always on Top. So me toggling it was what caused that sound, and it basically makes it so if you have a window, it will always stay up. Like even if I like pull up the video game, the window will still stay where it was, even though the video game is the active thing, if that makes sense. So I'm using it. I don't even need to be using it right now since we're just chatting, but I'm using it to have the chat in the corner of my screen, even though I have this video game as the main application running. Bro, Block, you should know by now. That's what I do, man. It is super useful. It's nice. The yapologist. It's funny though, because I'm not like this in real life at all. I'm way too introverted. That's funny. Yeah, you could change that scale to be from will to monganimist. Ninja, I've actually heard that about him. One of my other friends has really been pushing get me to get into Bleach, and he's like, do not watch the anime, read the manga. Which honestly, I think barring some like weird exceptions, the manga is always better than the anime. Oh, mech. It's on the list of quintillion things to try. Really, I've got like, in my mind, there's like kind of like two lists. I have like my indie list, or like my narrative kind of driven game list, and then there's like the AAA list. And the AAA list is honestly worse than the indie one, because AAA games, or not all of them, but a lot of them like are an investment, right? Like you gotta usually like at least 20 hours. Sometimes we're talking like 80. Whereas an indie game, you can just get in and out, you know, done in a few hours, maybe like 6 to 8 tops. Pinnacle, it really could, man. You're not lying. I've only heard amazing things about it. Yo, Collis, Charles, what's good, man? I'm doing good, man. I hope you are as well. New PC, so far so good. I haven't, you know, we're I'm technically streaming right now, but we actually haven't been playing at all. So I haven't even tried it with a game really yet. But hey, it's handling streaming at least. So, but yeah, so far so good. Oh, Ninja, yeah. I mean, I'd be happy to share the list. It's not like an act. Like, I don't have a literal list. I should make one because there's so many things. I've undoubtedly forgotten stuff. But it's more like, that's just a colloquial term I've been using for like games I want to play. I'm like, oh yeah, that's on the list. But you know, I need to make an actual list though, because then I can actually start like working towards it. I do have a on Twitch, and it's not perfect because it's only games that I streamed, but on Twitch there's a list of everything I played over the past couple of years, or everything I streamed over the past couple of years, so that can give you an idea of like the kind of stuff I was playing. Trying to think, is there anything I haven't added? I guess maybe there's not. Oh, I don't even have anything for 2025, but I guess we've only played Disco Elysium, and then have I even played anything else this year? I guess not. I'm trying to think. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I can't place it. Oh, random. I don't know why I just thought of this. Have any of you guys played Peak? I kind of want to check that out. No, Ninja, I'm kind of like that too, honestly. Like I'm very indecisive. Oh yeah, we did play I think that was called Naiad? Was that? No, that was in 2024, at least according to my Twitch list. Which, that's crazy. Was that really that long ago? You know, I was thinking about I just had the biggest mind fart of all time. Oh, no, it's right there. Don't leave me. Found Oxenfree. I was thinking about Oxenfree literally yesterday. I really enjoyed, for those of you that were here, because we played that, I guess it was last year as well. But we played through Oxenfree 1 and Oxenfree 2. Yo, Miss Bowers! Good to see you. You recommend Peak? I want to check it out. Miss B, I've been loving the podcast, by the way. It's a highlight of my walks every... Well, I don't necessarily get to listen to it the day it comes out, but every time there's a new one, it makes me happy. How many mods are here from the server? I think we have a few here right now. I don't know if they're all still here. Also, Zen, what's up, man? I didn't even see you. Yes. So, long story short, Zan, I use Streamlabs, and to multi-stream, you have to pay for like the premium version. But I found out you can do it for free if you stream one horizontal and one vertical. So I'm streaming on Twitch normally, but I'm testing out YouTube with the vertical. But we've just been sitting here talking the whole time. So if I actually do like play a video game, I'll probably clean it up and we'll figure out how to set up the vertical one. Oxenfree did feel like a lifetime ago. That's why I was thinking about it yesterday, because I was like, I don't know what made me originally start thinking about it. But I had that same thought. I was like, man, because I knew I wanted to stream now that I got this new PC, and I was like, when was the last time I streamed? And I was like, man, we played Disco Elysium. Then I was like, oh yeah, I guess it was Oxenfree. And I was like, that almost can't feel right, because that feels like it was 2 years ago. No, Ninja, I have heard such incredible things about this game. Which, you know, we've been talking about my long list of games to play. The reason I ended up choosing this one is because I was like, I got to. And I have really enjoyed like the 6 hours I played so far of it. I need to refresh myself on what all was going on though. I think I had the VOD. Maybe I could skim through that really quick. Oh yeah, Charles, please do. I do remember you had sent me something like that before, but I completely forgot till right now. So yeah, I need to look into all of that, because in a perfect world, I'd like to stream to TikTok as well. How do I feel about FPS games? I had my day in the sun with FPS games, but I think that day has passed. And it's not that I don't think they're fun, but you know, I don't have those fast twitch muscle fibers anymore. Yeah, I'm getting out here embarrassed by the middle schoolers. You know, I'm just more about the story experience these days, more so than the competitive. Right? It's always humbling when you haven't played like an FPS or like another type of, or like a MOBA or something in a while, and you get on there and just get straight up reminded of your place. Cool green screen? Yeah, what do you mean? This is my actual background right now. I live in a mansion in Colorado where it's perpetually sunset. I do like puzzle games, and I've played The Witness. I really enjoyed that. I'm not like a puzzle game guy though. Like, you know, I'm not like out here puzzling it up 24/7, but I do enjoy a good puzzle game. They definitely will frustrate me though. Which, briefly spoke about this earlier, but I've been hearing great things about Blueprints, which I think is a puzzle game. So I really want to check that out. You know, of all things, I saw a TikTok of Elijah Wood talking about it, and I'm like, I'm in. I feel like that would be a... Again, I know nothing about Blueprints other than that it's a puzzle game and Elijah Wood liked it. But I feel like that could be a fun stream game. It's always fun to like kind of crowd fund the puzzle. Yeah, they usually have like good vibes. Like The Witness especially, that was a really cool like atmosphere. Christian, have you played... I can't remember what it's called, but there was a game I played that it's kind of like a spoof on The Witness. Like, this wasn't what it was called, but it was called something like The Guy Who Saw or something. You know what I mean? And it was actually pretty fun too. Oh, The Looker. I think it was called The Looker. Outside of gaming and animanga, do you have any other big hobbies? Not right now, honestly. I'm trying to think. Not really. I've always loved writing, but I haven't written in a really long time. So reading as well, obviously. Lily, let's book it. Let's do it. I think that would be fun. Charles, what is the AFL? Oh, wait. Australian Football League? That's gotta be it, right? Alright. This is gonna be weird, and this is not a good example. Because, you know, I know Charles is Australian, so that's probably what it is. But I do feel like I kind of have a hidden talent for figuring out what acronyms mean with no context. I'm just saying, you know? You can be jealous. I'll understand. But I think I'm good at it. Yo, shout out to the Lo-Fi for not having an ad in I feel like a long time. What's my favorite game? Tough. Like I mentioned earlier, I'm very indecisive. I like don't... Well, I guess I don't like picking favorites, but it's because it's so hard for me. Like I'm not a guy that has like hard cemented favorites. Like to me, we would really have to boil it down very specifically by niche, and then maybe I could give you an answer, right? In the same way that like I don't have a favorite TV show, but like I'll have like a favorite like show I want to watch when I want to laugh, or I might have a favorite show that I want to watch when I want to like get into something really thought-provoking. You know what I mean? Of course we get an ad right after I say that we haven't gotten one in a while. But to not fully cop out of your question, it depends on the vibe, right? So World of Warcraft is the game that I have put by far the most time into. It's not the best game at all, but it has a very special place in my heart and my memories because of just all the times I've had in that game with like great friends that I've met, you know? So that would have to be up there. Final Fantasy VII, one of my all-time favorite RPGs. Chrono Trigger, one of my favorite games of all time. I'm very much having recency bias because I'm thinking of games that I've played in the last few years. And one game that really has stuck out to me for some reason is Gris. It's a very short, like, indie game. I loved that. No, I mean, like, especially nowadays, I would call WoW mid. But it's more about, like, the memories associated with it. Like, I think Zan and I were even joking about, like, you know, being a kid and having to talk your guilty through his divorce. What was my WoW class? I had different ones because I had different phases of playing WoW. But originally I was a shaman, Tauren shaman. Then had a little stint as a warrior. But then ultimately rogue. And that became my baby. Artful Escape was really fun. Really cool aesthetic. Really cool vibe with the music. That is another one that did stick with me. I wouldn't say it was one of my all-time favorites, but I definitely liked that one. You did just have to be there. Oh wait, let me scroll up. Charles is talking Hunter x Hunter. 45 eps in? Yes. So wait, which arc are we in, Charles? Oh wait, Hisoka and Blonde are talking. Blonde is... There's a few characters you could mean by blonde. Monk Paladin. So I was always more... I played a little bit Mists and post Mists, but like I played OG Vanilla WoW, and so that's always my favorite. So when they brought back Classic, that was I had another WoW stint. But I've never played a monk, and I'm not that familiar with them. Oh, Kropika. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were talking about Kropika or if you were talking about like Pakunoda or something. Okay. I think I know exactly where you are. Where they're meeting in the like abandoned carnival. Gosh, I want Hunter x Hunter back so bad, man. Those last 10 chapters were so good. The Succession War arc. It might be my favorite manga arc of all time. We have to wait till it finishes, but I don't know, maybe part of it was just like the recency bias and the hype of it actually being back, but I just thought it was so good. Like there was just so much to dive into. Yo, Sukuna, the man himself. I'm having a good day, man. I hope you are as well. When is the next Demon Slayer movie out? So it, just came out in Japan. I don't know when it gets released here, but I think it's like a couple of months. Which sucks. Might be different depending on where you live in the world, but I am not caught up on Boruto, so I've seen all of Naruto, including Shippuden, but I never really could get into Boruto. I've heard Tubu Vortex has been good though. I did read the first couple of chapters of it, and not that I didn't like it, but again, I didn't read any of the original Boruto, so I was like, you know, maybe if I'm gonna get into this, I should maybe read that first.
Monday.com, the opposite of any work platform we tried in the past. We tried other.
Oh, Charles, no worries, man. I didn't want you to get baited.
Yeah, I had seen that guy earlier, and I was like, "What is this guy doing?" Because he did. I saw the original tweet, and he did get me. I was like, "What? Has there been new news?" Yeah, Lily, it's so good. Like, it's so complex. There are so many different things happening. There are like so many different genres of things happening. Just in general, like Hunter x Hunter on a whole, it's crazy how much Togashi just like completely shifts genre. I'm scrolling up because I missed a few things. Yeah, I loved the negotiation game. I loved all of it. Like, Morena is such a fascinating character. That Nin ability was so cool. And like, yeah, I loved all of that. Yo, hey Mind Clasher. Did you see the thing with the Demon Slayer movie where the studio said they'll pursue? Yeah, I did. A lot of studios have been doing stuff like that. Like when the Hidden Inventory movie came out, they similarly put out like a tweet after they saw a bunch of people sharing stuff from it saying they were going to take legal action, and you know, Demon Slayer even went harder on it, which makes sense. I mean, like, especially in their case, because it was like a brand new thing, as opposed to Hidden Inventory being kind of a re-release. Yeah. Oh gosh. Charles, we gotta get this man a heater, a hand warmer. That's cool that you can well, I mean, I guess I don't. You might be doing it under the radar, but are you able to like kind of browse the internet and stuff while you're at work, Charles? Oh, my green screen moved. Is it? Oh, I see it now. Is it broken on this side too now? I can't tell if that's... if you ever get an Xbox and you don't have one already, you need to play Killer Instinct. And I also, Rat, I don't even know if you're still there, because I don't know when that message was sent, but I don't have an Xbox, first of all. I'm trying to think of if that name sounds familiar, but I can't think of what it is. Yo, Pinnacle, thank you so much for stopping by, man, and for the insanely generous support. I appreciate you. And don't mention it. It's all been my pleasure and my honor. You a surgeon? Can you imagine if your surgeon was just like watching Twitch? Like, don't worry about it. Yo, Alex, thank you so much. Dude, you know what's annoying about the green screen I have? Is I have one of those, like I have an actual like screen that like pulls up. But the way that like where I have my desk in this room is set up, like I can't have it, like in a perfect world you would have it centered behind you, right? But because of the layout of this room, I can't do that. So like I have like 1 inch of wiggle room on either side. So like you just saw when Lily mentioned it, like if it moves at all, the green screen will be, the illusion will be broken. What is my Twitch? I am Botchy on Twitch, which is BATCHI. I've thought about changing it. I mean, I'm assuming you can change your Twitch if you want to. But I don't know if I should. Because it existed first, but it might be better to be under one umbrella, so to speak. How many monitors do you have, Charles? I have 2. I've got one, my desk isn't that big, and I got an ultra wide a couple years ago, or I guess it was a couple years ago at this point. So I've got like the ultra wide is my main one, and then I have a little like kind of vertically oriented one on the side. Yeah, there is another streamer named Bocce, because like I have the name Bocce on Twitch, but whenever I unlocked emotes on this account a long time ago, I didn't get the Bocce prefix. And I was like, what do you mean I don't have the Bocce prefix? My name is Bocce. And yeah, some girl has it. What? What? Also, thank you so much for the follow. How do you spell experience? EXPERIENC? Nailed it. You think YouTube copying curse peer manipulation would be a problem after 5 minutes? Yeah, that's interesting, Reichard. I don't know. We've talked about that idea a little bit before, like in relation to the 10 Shadows. You know, like what if he copied that? What would happen after 5 minutes? It's a good question. I have no idea. I mean, it could be that they would retain in his control, but he could only ever use it during the 5 minute window, or it could be that like you would have to subjugate and use the curse anew every time you wanted to use it. Alex says, are you planning to do more lives on YouTube, or do you usually lives on other platforms? So yes, now that I've got this set up, at least my intention is that every time I go live, it'll be at least on both Twitch and YouTube. But previously, I have only ever streamed on Twitch, because I streamed on Twitch before I even created the Manganimist channel. Lost my train of thought. But yeah, I wanna stream here now as well. Yo, Krim, what's good, man? Oh, Jules, asking here again, did you get eye surgery or did you simply go from wearing glasses to wearing contacts? I have contacts. So I've always had both. So it's really just a depending on the day type of thing. I would love to get that LASIK eye surgery, but it kind of makes me nervous. It's also probably very expensive. Maybe it's not, I don't know. My eyesight is terrible. Like, I don't know, for those of you that maybe have contacts or glasses, that if you know your prescription, mine is -7.5. Most people are -1 something. Like, I'm legitimately, like, I'm not literally blind, but I'm like legitimately blind without them. Like, I cannot see anything. Yo, Humphrey, thank you so much, man. Glad to have you be here for part of the journey. Yeah, Zan, I want to do the TikTok as well. Really, it might just be me having to like pay for Streamlabs Plus or whatever to do like multi-streaming the proper way. Although I don't know if Charles is still here, but he mentioned maybe putting me onto something that would let me be able to do it for free. Skulls, you're -11 and -9. You're the first person I've ever met that's worse than me. I feel your pain. And honestly, I need to go to. I haven't been to the eye doctor in a long time. I should probably go. American healthcare, yay! Also, Hug, that's what I've heard too. Like, I've heard that, like, one, it's not a permanent solution. Like, your eyesight will deteriorate again, which, I mean, kind of makes sense. But, two, also, like, things can go wrong, you know? Like, I'm going to need it to at least be a permanent solution if I'm going to risk some weird side effects. Forgot the music was muted. Oh, Flying Penguin, first of all, amazing name. Second of all, I like all sorts of games, but my vibe is like narrative driven story games these days. Then another YouTuber made a video shitting on the whistling diesel video. Bro, that's just YouTube. Bro, I would be all about that. I can just pop in like some fresh eyes, preferably with a Sharingan. I'm set. I also have a couple pairs of blue light glasses, Jules. So that makes it real confusing because they're not prescription. So sometimes I'll just be wearing those with my contacts. Zan gets it. I mean, Lily, I guess that's one way to put it. They're not functional in terms of the prescription, but in terms of the blue light. I've seen you cover DC Marvel from time to time. Have you seen Dispatch? I don't think so. Is it like Marvel DC related? So like these are some of my blue light ones right here. I'm normally looking at screens like all day, so you know, I don't know how much this actually helps, but I was like, I might as well get some blue light glasses in case that prevents me from going even more blind. Oh, it's a Telltale game. Let's check it out. Oh, no. I've heard of this. Now that I'm looking at this up. I think Laura Bailey is in this. Yeah, I wanted to check this out too. Let's add it to the wish list. Blue light hasn't been proven to make any difference. Well, I guess they are fashion glasses then. Yes, Laura Bailey is one of the Critical Role cast members, which is the D&D. Which they're all voice actors, so they're all in everything. I also wanted to check out Date Everything. That could maybe be a fun game to stream too. I don't know if you guys have heard of it, but it was made by a bunch of voice actors as well, and it's like a dating sim, but like you can literally date everything, like inanimate objects. So I might check that out because I did want to support that. Hey, I'm working on a JJK thing and making a bunch of OC and was wondering if you could base one on me. Yeah, hell yeah, go for it. I'd be honored. Oh, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
For a little savings, Specialist Miller buys in bulk. For a lot of savings, she bundles her home and auto insurance with USAA. Putting more money back in her pocket? That's what we're made for. Call for a quote.
When you're busy or you have a great idea, you just want to get things down on paper. Grammarly is always catching things that you need. My name is Claudia. I'm a marketing manager and adjunct professor, and I use Grammarly every day. The pressure is definitely on. With AI, you're expected to take all the data in the world and pump out something that is perfect. Jobs now, you don't really have as clearly defined tasks, so you're working on this project. Grammarly helps me brainstorm ideas. With AI Compose, I type in some prompts, and then it will give me a great outline to start with. Grammarly takes a lot of the heavy lifting off my plate so that I can focus on expanding and elevating ideas. My dog Coco is my CMO, Chief Morale Officer. She needs to go for walks, but she times them perfectly when I need a break away from my computer. Because I'm always on the go, that's usually when I get somebody's urgent email and I have to reply to a client and your words are jumbled. Mistakes are signs that you're busy. Tapping on rewrite for clarity, you can make adjustments. Grammarly does a great job of reframing those emails. It's kind of like having a second set of eyes, so it does not seem like I'm distracted. I'm not gonna lie, I use Grammarly every time I write because I can put my trust in it to help me communicate effectively. Download Grammarly for free.
Alrighty, y'all. That's up the camera again. There we go. I totally forgot that we had somebody coming over. So I just had to move my car, and now I will unfortunately have to end stream. But thank you guys so much for hanging out, especially since we didn't even do anything. We just were chilling. So I really appreciate y'all. This was really fun. Now that we got a new PC, I know I say this every time I stream, which has been like once every 4 months, but I really do want to make this a more regular thing, especially now that we figured out how to do it on YouTube. We got the new PC, like, we're gonna make it happen. So thank you guys. I'm gonna try to remember to look into all of these these things I need to figure out on YouTube, like the XP and stuff. But y'all feel free to yell at me in the Discord and remind me. At the very least, there's going to be some watch parties this weekend. So join the Discord if you're interested in that. But hopefully a stream this weekend as well. So again, thank you guys for hanging out. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Bye, my friends.